The problem is we don't know any...
Initial access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Shit.
I got lucky. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working.
A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
Can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Arya. I'll let you get back to where you...
Yeah, I better get back downstairs.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Now I got my spice.
Anomaly detected. Trace.
One of them would pop up on some list somewhere. Telling you, if it had been anyone but Jensen on the ground, Singh would be dead.
Well, you know what? I think you're right about that.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Ooh. Fuck yeah. Ooh. Fuck yeah. What is it? 7-7. What is it? 7-7.
Messing with your head or anything? Making you do things?
I'm not gonna go crazy and start.
Messing with your head or anything? Making you do things?
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people. If
Fuck up our crime scene.
you said they're trying to push us out,
I couldn't be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
so where do I? Agent Singh. Wasn't expecting to see you again. In civvies, at least.
Just passing through prisoners. I shall lead a very convenient.
Why was Dubai hit so hard? Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation?
For the weapons. Unlisted. High spec. Military grade augmentation. Enough to build another couple of you. That is a joke.
Right. It's the world. Anyone with an exemption to the weaponized augment ban is a useful.
Enough to build another couple of you. That is a joke.
Right. Weaponized augment ban is a useful tool. Or a terrorist. I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. When you've been under for long enough, you only feel like an imposter out here. In the real world.
Understand the feeling.
This is my third overtime shift this month.
I think Director Miller's
God,
making
my
a
eyes
mistake
want to
putting
retreat
all
into
our
my skull.
resources into finding these Dubai new.
Opponents of the legislation have been
I've got to hand it to you for your role in Dubai.
First the Dubai mission, and now the train station bombing. This is a week for the record books.
Right, what did the shit talker have to say? Shit talker. Right, what did the shit talker have to say?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archive.
Yeah, so the stop program is awesome. Nuke is less useful. Shit. Wonder what the help will get me.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly Trace program initiate. Access denied.
That's annoying. That was quick.
Combat drones attacked St. Petersburg.
Okay. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Jensen, yes?
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the gold mask mercs that hit us in Dubai. Any leads yet?
Christ, I know I'm good, Jensen, but I've only been on it for 5 minutes.
A lot could happen in 5 minutes, McCready. You checked with the ME yet? Get anything off the bodies we recovered?
Leftovers are on ice at the Oman substation. I've been told they were scrubbed clean as summer whites. No prints, no dental, no nothing.
So in other words, it's no steps forward and 2 steps back.
For now. I can see where you're going with this, Jensen, and I'm asking you right now to back off it. It's not your case. I can see where you're going with this, Jensen, and I'm asking you right now to back off it. It's not your case.
Come on, McCready, we're not a couple of beat cops filling a monthly quota here. This isn't about whose caller it is. It's about getting the people responsible. Full stop.
Look, I get what you're saying, but I'm working a $5 investigation on 50 cents worth of shit. I've got speculation to spare, mate. Listen, I know I come off strong. I've got 3 ex-wives that'll back that up. But that's just how I'm built. Putting on a show for the new guys, I'm gonna change what's underneath.
I can appreciate that kind of honesty.
I know I come off strong. I've got 3 ex-wives that'll back that up. In terrorist shipbirds across every desert on the face of the earth, I found there was no fucking end to the evil this world churned out. I couldn't see the point in what we were doing anymore. So I quit.
So what brought you back to the life?
I suppose it was purpose. A tool without a job to do can only grow rust. So here I am, back in it, serving my purpose. As a tool yourself, mate, you should understand that, yeah?
Yeah. But tell me, why do you think the bodies from Dubai were sent to Oman?
To designated alt-only locations. Safety is Sam. Reporting to you, live, from Picus. Sam, reporting to
Alright, what the hell do I do with it? Yeah, let's do punch through walls. That's gonna be a fun one. You know, for an augment, you'd think they'd be able to, like, cure this. He's drunk, so give him a break. He's drunk, so give him a break. Huh. Guess I'm gonna drink some more. Ooh.
It'd be easier if someone would just step up and neutralize that personal special.
Why is there so many people? Ooh.
It'd be easier if someone would just step up and neutralize that personal special.
Why is there...
Situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier. Difference, you know that. If you can do it, so can I.
I can imagine.
It took.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there. Agent Singh might have been killed.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I can make another one. That's the one I want. I really wish this wouldn't take up so many spots. Do I want a shotgun? Sorry about that. Sometimes I get sneeze and I can't control it. And if you think my sneezes are loud, I guarantee you what you're hearing is not that loud compared to what I can do.
So, you've decided you need some practice, huh? You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. Saves time. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. You see the difference? Could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. Security devices isn't usually the best way to go. We should try to disable them. Way to go. We should try to disable them. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons. initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ah, hele! Tak vy si myslíte...
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Jane has provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
Feels like everyone is paranoid. Sorry if I was rude before. If the store had been empty.
We all have our roles to play, Sedlak. How's yours going?
It has given me new respect for criminals who run front operations. Late shipments, supply problems, random police searches at customs. Ugh.
I thought this store was just a front.
Best Front is a real company. Prahadovos is registered as an international shipping corporation in every country in the EU. I can get
Okay,
an
we
office
got a
where
glitchy
the
mess
people-
going. Let's try and find Chang.
Why would somebody be reading our emails?
Are you kidding? Not now. Go away.
I think this place is starting to get to me, too.
Some people are bored by reconnaissance.
You probably haven't heard yet. The TF-29 now has an official psychologist.
You think one of them will pop up on something? It's not easy piecing together surveillance footage from the train station.
They don't want to be caught in Dragnet.
I've been trying to find it.
Smiley was going on about Hexer.
The problem is we don't know anything.
Somewhere in this city, there's a mob-owned casino in the sewer.
Let's try a hacking.
Access granted. Access granted.
The hell is up here? Okay, drink some more alcohol. Holy shit. There is no alcohol. Alright, well, we can do the mine template. Let's combine. Let's combine with a gas grenade. Yeah, I don't care. Ah, that's how you get to the infirmary. Very well. Alright. Oh wait. IT support. Why does the IT guy have a very weak to break into?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, I thought I spoke to Chang.
Yeah, I'm never. You
are sure these people are the Japanese?
Musím uklízet, nemám čas si hrát na průvodce pro turisty.
Nedělej to ještě horší.
I didn't know it was just drugs. Papers?
Yes, of course.
Those are the wrong ones. They don't clear you for this though.
To má být nějaký žert? Já s augama nejednám. Lituju.
What's with the glitching? You know what? I got an idea. Let's make some hacking stealth. Be nice if I had a little more time to do this. RNG is still
Anomaly
RNG.
detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Who listens to that garbage?
Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access
Access granted.
Interesting. The fuck am I seeing here? Fucking nothing? Stella, come here! Stella! Come on! Come here! Come on, Stella! I apologize, my dog loves barking at ghosts. Come here! Stop barking, you dummy. Stella! Guess he can't jump yet. Hacky, hacky, hacky. Oh, oh shit.
Access granted.
Oops. Let's go sell some shit. This is like a water pumping room. Let's see. Polisi. Yeah. Diwali territory. Huh. Yeah, if I want to go there, I'm going there. They ain't gonna be able to stop me. Chickens. Tech Noir.
The bathroom. I've done it in front of them before. I don't understand.
Access granted.
Come on. That is way more important. We got darts, gas grenade, Tesla cartridge. Take the gas grenade. I've not seen the grenade launcher, so I'm not quite sure where that's coming from. Okay, now we're gonna save. That's what I mean. I literally did that in front of them and they didn't have a problem with it.
Augs, prostitutes. City is falling apart.
The company's CEO vacations 8 months out of the year, and the executives show up with a new car.
Come in.
Hello. Wait, were you followed here?
What? What do you mean?
You can't be too careful. They have eyes everywhere.
Right. And I suppose you have all I need to make sure they stay out of my business, right?
I do. But don't let the shop fool you, it is only a sideline. I mainly sell parts, raw materials, you know, the sort of thing you can use to make something else. Listen, you look familiar. Have we met before?
No, I'm pretty sure I'd remember.
I wouldn't. I get occasional memory loss, ever since the incident. I got rid of my AUG right after that. Inner ear implant used to help me with my balance, but now I just hear ringing all the time. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Never mind, anyway. Let's change the subject. You want some of those special ingredients I mentioned?
Sure, I'll take them.
Great. You won't be disappointed.
I think I'll be on my way.
Sure. But before you go, you don't by any chance have any neuropozyne you can spare, do you?
Why do you need it if you're not augmented anymore?
My brain still thinks I am. Some joke, huh? So, can you help me out?
Sure, here you go.
Thanks. You're all right, you know that? A real friend. You should go down to my basement and have a look around. I've got some cool stuff down there.
Also known as human restoration. Downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only.
Keep it out of my report.
trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ow. Shit. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Going to go to the bathroom again. See, this is a good dog sign. Good dogs don't bark. Don't bark with nothing.
detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted. area's clear.
There's nothing here!
Something is out there. I know it.
Why the hell don't we have tracking gear? Go away!
Damn this city.
Get away from me, you bastard!
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
I need to hide!
Hobos, augs, prostitutes.
All right, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rosika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rosika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Oh my god. Let's hear that. Oh boy.
The news just keeps getting worse.
What's it doing? Why is it just sending me back and forth? I don't want to keep seeing all this. This is just loading screens. I mean, nice loading screens. I like the active loading screens. Oh, they take a while. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. Let's see if this works. Hopefully it works a lot easier. I like the nice touch where there's no one on the train for it.
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
1 minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accused me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there. Something big. Something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere and plenty of cops too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan. They don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know. Several. They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There's at least one guy in an exosuit. And my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site.
And?
And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. The fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Right.
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that way.
Do you mind?
I was already late for work, now I have to...
Nechci být neslušnej.
What a goddamn mess. It will be a miracle if you find something useful here. It will be a miracle if you find something useful here.
Už zase?
Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Someone's here. Nothing to be found. Suspect spotted! Moving to alert! thing.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Well,
now it's working. I wonder what was wrong with it before. I haven't really changed anything.
Oh damn. Go all day streaming. Play this game all day. We'll see what we're gonna play tomorrow. Well, considering how long these games are, it's probably gonna be this again. Yeah, my game plan, just keep streaming until something happens. Even if all I gotta do is chill, raid Shadow Legend, I'll go with it.
I don't have time to waste with this. Make it fast.
Vemte si je a vypadněte, až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagon pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů jako jste vy.
What the hell did you do, Jensen? State police are saying another augmented terrorist just hit them at the train station.
They were interfering with evidence collection.
Fucking A. Now I'm ordering you to see our psychologist. Ozen's in the office waiting for you.
Copy that. Have to meet Smiley there anyway.
Do it fast, because Cheng found us a new lead in the case. The telecam footage fingering Ark. It's gonna put you inside Gollum City.
Maybe I can dump some shit.
There might be... Hey there. Looking for a new stereo system?
I don't really get much time to listen to music.
How about movies? You like movies? Or maybe you got other interests?
What kind of movies are we talking about?
Oh, never mind. I was just making a stupid joke.
What you really mean is you don't want to tell me, since it's obvious I didn't come here for that. Calm down. I'm not a cop. What do you mean by other interests?
Well, I figure a man like you, he might need a little energy boost from time to time.
You're not talking about protein bars, are you?
Biocells, my friend. In perfect working order. And completely under the radar.
This is what I mean. Like, okay.
Sure, I'll take one.
Take five.
Well, that's it. You threw me out.
I think I'll be on my way.
Be nice if the vendors actually dump shit on them.
How come we make deals with them?
Okay. There's another vendor around the corner. This corner? This corner.
So, identification, please.
Oh, thank
Didn't
God.
think I would see you again except on the security footage. Super!
Okay, what we got? Stun gun. Not interested. Consumables. We got the multi-tool. Not much in the way of money. Love that. Ammunition. Yeah, of course. Alright, let's sell. Sell. Yeah, I'm selling this. Fuck it. almost sell the shotgun too, because I don't have a whole lot of room here.
No Fortress Heroes on board attacks.
Some other time.
So long, Mr. Mirror Shades.
Alright.
Jaka odpowiedź z centrali?
That's...
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the Whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Daphne district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and... Well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask. Are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system in patients with neuroprosthetics.
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please.
He was literally bred for it.
I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take
Here we
long?
go.
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries Security Division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
David Sarif always attracted a lot of controversy.
Yes, I've seen some of his interviews. A firm believer in human enhancement technologies. I wonder if the incident changed his view?
Certainly didn't seem that way on the day.
You were with him then? In Panchea? When the incident happened?
Not at first. I was investigating the people responsible for attacking Sarif Industries. I was this close to exposing them when the incident hit.
You weren't affected?
No.
So how did you end up in Panchea?
I found out Sarif had left for the Arctic installation without me. I knew it was still under construction and most of its workforce was augmented. But by the time I got there, the damage had been done. Is there a reason we're dredging up the past? Because I don't see what any of this has to do with current events.
Don't you? Panchea was the fulcrum, Adam. For you and for all of society, everything changed that day. They dragged you out of the ocean and into a world that hates and fears people like you. Which actually leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel? There are no easy answers, though. If the Augmented are behind this, maybe they felt it was their only recourse. Or maybe terrorism would stop if the ruling class realized how often their own actions contribute to it.
So investigating ARC, there's no value conflict for you?
Right now, I'm just a cop, and it's criminals that are responsible for this chaos, augmented or not. My job is to prevent further bloodshed.
That's good to hear. Listen, Adam, I appreciate you taking the time to talk with me.
I didn't realize I had a choice.
You didn't? Still, I thank you. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
We need to know.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
It's like you said, they shot first, so I took care of it.
Oh, okay. Good. They had it coming.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole ARC did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data. And I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy.
My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it, I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, Director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party.
You got an ammo on this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced.
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate, my God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions. I need you to find out as much as you can about our snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
Alright. You have any leads?
I traced our hacker snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hla Avenue. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they use, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
You didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate the city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
Well, they got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident. I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
You're a valuable asset. The collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating this city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Besalive, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because ARC don't operate in North America.
They're setting up ARC, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
Sounds to me like Miller's following orders. It also sounds like he's not happy about it.
Alright, whatever. Maybe he's just a stooge. You can't say the same about the man he's talking to.
His boss, Joseph Manderley.
Director of TF-29 operations worldwide. The only person at Interpol higher than him is the General Secretariat.
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet. The only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with ARC? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
Miller, we still going to Golem City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
Vážně jsme k ničemu.
I gave the police a list of all the renters in my building that I suspect of being augmented.
What did you do that for?
I'm protecting the real people in the building. Not now. I'm...
Just a minute, please.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected.
Shit.
Trace program initiated. Access denied. access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
I'm not sure. They're hiding somewhere in the sewers in the Dovni district.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Oh, wow. Huh. Huh.
Anomaly detected.
What the
Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Holy shit. That was fast. Let's swap to a different weapon. Alright.
Access granted.
Despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. Our portable data solution. In-depth look at security count. Safety is the primary concern. For millions of people. To malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and
Ooh, more. Oh shit! Can't break into that one. But can have this one. This one.
Access granted.
Oh.
Human presence detected.
This is Eliza Casella, reporting to you.
Engaging smart home system. Unauthorized presence confirmed. Intruder protocol engaged. Information archived within a corner. Home is not
How do I hack it?
Confine yourself to a corner and wait for local authorities.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Sleep well? Sleep well?
Sure. Watching a live stream. No.
You watching my live stream?
No.
Just a live stream.
He's trying to get the achievement hint. Achievement and I A lot of people are watching with live stream.
Probably a lot of kids. Whew.
Hey, are you interested in clean guns for a good price? You want the guy standing over by the left?
Sure.
Come on. I sell to anyone. Even crazy Yoyobo. You have credits? Usually you people with the robot arms and legs have no credits.
No, you got a real way with people. What's on the menu?
Menu? No, not food. Guns and things. You want? Huh. You have taste for a yobok. I'm surprised.
Maybe later.
For now. I like the sound of that.
I'm not worried. We have contacts all through GC. I'm more concerned with the contract. That will keep them satisfied.
speak for you
I just want the fucking shipment. We have orders to fill. When it's done.
Apologies.
Oyobo, you interested in some merchandise? Saw you with some girl the other night.
Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
So stay away from the transfer.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
RNG is brutal. Do it this way. Yes, I'm aware this is save scumming, but I don't care.
Access granted.
Okay.
Smart system engaged. Authorized presence confirmed. Intruder proof.
Where is it?
Authorized homeowner. Your presence. Premises.
I don't fucking see it.
To a corner and wait for local authorities.
Access granted.
Engaging smart home system.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Go. Security is of utmost importance. Your secrets are laid bare. I'm sure they'll be happy to comply. Something a little more romantic, maybe. Hello, world. What you do in the privacy of your own home is your business. And mine, of course. Would you rather I sounded different? Your settings have been saved.
What?
It's highly recommended.
And a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507. Primary concern, especially in the wake of the
You got the captain running you raw as well?
Yeah, I know. You have no money.
I don't like being this.
We're not come soon enough.
Well, it certainly is nice to see some of you augmented are still doing well for themselves.
I worked on the contract between the city and the Santo Group for construction of the Utulek complex.
Looks like a metro pass. You trying to be funny?
Ne, momentje, tady, povolej.
Yeah. Well, it looks like you. You're clear, and you're lucky I've got a sense of humor.
Move it. Díky, strážník.
If you're hoping to buy something from me, you're out of luck.
Step off, Clank. You and your kind make
Never mind the Peach. I'm not buying anything. I'm telling you, I hear whispers in the wall. They speak the truth.
You sure it's not in your head, brother? Shh. My brother believes in fairy tales.
You're too clean to be one of them. Shh. Go away. Go away. Shh.
So yeah.
I won't tell anyone what
I can feel it, you know. Feels like parts of me are like they're separate from the whole.
I like it down here. If you don't, then you can just fuck off.
Flights Flight 451 from Kiev.
What up, Bill Brown?
When an all-empty passenger moved into the flight's cockpit, the unit butchered its flight schedule. Details
I want to know more. I want facts.
suggest
Both.
I still think we should leave with Moonbase.
He's right.
all over the world flew into a cyclone.
Absolutely do not.
Deep people. Let's take a minute to think about who we are, what it is we're trying to accomplish.
Don't shoot!
Shit.
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the Moonbase? The clones on the Moonbase? Who sent you?
I'm here for Sam's dad. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, and a collective responsibility. That said, you gonna break someone's nose, you break my nose.
I didn't come here to break anything. I just need you to cooperate.
I spent my 20s in a commune, man. I'm all about cooperation.
Good. It's about something you've been looking into. It's making some people nervous. What do you know about Praha Dovos?
That little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of men. Pull them all back and you'll find... Damn. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? Too many black types you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. Kay isn't one man.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it. We get our noses broke for it.
So you print pamphlets?
Well, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Picus media network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K will become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
I need you to stop looking into Brahadovos, but not for the reasons you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You've got to appease your military industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy. Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Praha Devos and stay out of your way, as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
You're gonna forget everything you know about Praha Devos for now. It's the only way you get to project your ideals.
Right, because concealing information is obviously the best way to keep people informed. You really think I'm that stupid? There's this word you might want to look up. It's called transparency. It means people have the right to know, no matter what the cost.
Fair enough. But there's a difference between speculation and fact. Right now I'm betting you don't have anything tangible to go on. You don't know who I am, what my role is, or what's really going on. Wait until the facts are out before you go spewing misinformation everywhere. Before you get people killed.
Okay, maybe I don't have all the facts yet, I'll give you that, but I know something's going on down there. Otherwise you wouldn't be here. That's why you always have to keep digging. The truth, the real truth. It's a rare fucking bird, man. And if you're too slow or too careful, it fucking flies off. So when I get so much as a hint of truth, I strike when I can, as hard as I can.
Whatever the cost, is that it? You want to be better than Picus, right? So what does Picus do? They frighten people. They sensationalize the news. They misdirect. If you want to resist them, you need to strive to be objective. You need to deal in truths. And the truth is, putting Praha Devos under the spotlight right now is dangerous to me and useless to the public. Wait until it's time.
Okay, I get it. I don't want to compromise no one's investigative journalism. Sometimes you move too fast and the real story flies off before you even had a chance to see it. That's not what we do here. So you go break open whatever it is you're breaking open, and we'll lay off Praha Devos. For now.
You're making the right choice.
We'll see. You know, we could still use your help, though. Journalistic integrity may not mean very much topside, but it still means something down here. And that's why I think you should help us. You're our best shot at hitting the mass media where it hurts.
Alright, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons. The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Tanfa, the Palisade CEO, she leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
We'll see. Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Sam's dad. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
But it's not so now.
trying, Holmes. Keep giving them help.
Oh, what the hell? I think I'm gonna have to knock them all out. So I'm not using 3 of them.
God for me. Took care of Sal's dad. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. Let's do it.
And reason. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reason?
Do homework.
With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
He won't silence us. Big, tough man. Macho.
I just want to be able to take what I want to take without being shot in the ass.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. wanted.
Undeniable truth. As what you see is what you get. And no threats from any bully. I don't care what level you be. Isn't that right, Steve? Steve?
Do I have to come out and say it? I didn't do anything wrong.
Go away.
There's an ogre after... Ah!
I know there's a way out through here.
Get out of my way! I need to...
Man should be shot.
Haven't a garbage.
Spotted something?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh my god, no.
Life-saving medical transports were getting through. In Chile, massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. Tactical veterans attacked. Restoration Act. This legislation will endow
So what happened was, things are getting worse here.
Look, I gotta go. I'll call you later.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? Got an ID?
Couldn't see his face. But the bags are the same ones used by Talos Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilep complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's your cane now.
Am I late? Are you too
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. ARC territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gotham City. He bought his way in.
Blackmail would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utilec complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an ARC prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past ARC's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
You ask me. Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor, with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
You really believe ARC is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
ARC has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Gollum City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Gollum isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to Talos Rucker and bring him in, Agent.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that lamp?
No. I like my limp. Keeps me honest. Ready to light out.
You're my only backup on this one. Before we leave, I'd like to know you've actually got my back.
Trust me. I flew 10 years in the SAAF and 5 in the private sector moving corporate heads. And in all that time, I've never lost a fare.
How many years with TF-29?
2, which is a year and a half longer than you from what I understand. So you want to keep talking resumes, waste more of our time? Or will you trust me to get the job done?
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talos Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning the attack. Sources close to the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and ARC may be behind it after all. I don't know about you folks, but with the upcoming...
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss. Jensen, still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? I was in Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
You must submit to an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Welcome to Golem City, Clank.
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you. But I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way of getting us out of Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm the contact.
And maybe there is a chance.
There's always a chance.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushani asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something?
Hey, I can see you're upset. And you're right to be. But if you have information that can help me get you and your family out of here, please tell me. It's not too late.
I'm sorry. It has been very difficult. Tibor has been arrested before. He thinks ARC will keep him safe. The last time he was rescued by someone coming in through the ceiling of his cell. There are many places in Golem City that are unfinished. Maybe that can help.
I think it can. Thank you,
Adela.
Adam. Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Gollum, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's all right, I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. We'll contact you after I find him.
Trespassers will not be tolerated.
Get out of here. Let him talk. Here comes trouble.
Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is fun.
Get out of here. Smart clank like you should know where he's not wanted. Come on, Og. Walk those shiny legs out of my sight. Unless you want to see the Narrows from the inside of a cell, you better move it, Clank.
Cross-reference outstanding warrant. Maybe we'll find someone willing to talk.
Oh, goddamn. Oh, goddamn. There's gonna be a bit of saves coming because I'm totally unfamiliar with this area. Totally unfamiliar with this area. Huh. Where the hell does this come in? Where the hell does this come in?
I gave up for you.
Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. Is that a security? Yeah, I'm aware. No. Damn, not a security hub. Damn, not a security hub.
Hey, brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
I know. I spoke to your sister-in-law. She told me what happened.
Adila, is she alright?
It seems like she can take care of herself.
Yes, she can. You know, I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
Must be something we can do. Maybe I can talk to the cops, get them to release you.
They won't talk to you. They're arresting everyone.
I don't think they'll arrest me. I can take care of it.
No. Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
Alright, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Galloway. He imports items for Talos, neuropozyne, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something. Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
Please, I know you don't owe me anything, but if you see my brother Dusan, help him. If anything happens to him, Adela will kill me.
Of that, I have no doubt. I'll see what I can do. Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Try not to bruise you up too much. But
I see anyone torturing, I'm gonna pop them. I don't care what you're wearing. I don't care what you're wearing.
Respect. Wonder if we should have a few more people at the main entrance.
Huh. Well, shit, they knew how to go upstairs. Well, shit, they knew how to go upstairs. They figured out stairs. They figured out stairs.
Sure they have no idea. A way in. Head is my backup.
Those cops won't be a problem anymore.
Too bad. I was just starting to warm up to them.
I can try and get some more down here if that's what you want.
No. It is better this happens now before I become too attached. Do you mind untying me?
Sure.
So, was it Tibor or Adela that asked you to help me? Or something else?
A man getting savagely beaten isn't something I can just watch, regardless of the reason.
Well, you know cops, right? Assholes do not need a reason.
I do know cops, and whether it's right or wrong, there's always a reason.
Look, all I know is that since the Ruzicka bombing, the police have been cracking down on us hard. They suspect Ark, of course, but they're blaming every AUG. For most of them, it's just another excuse to hurt us.
I thought you weren't a member of ARC.
My brother is. I just repair things for them sometimes. Heating units, security cameras. It is how I earn a living for my family.
Do you know if ARC was responsible for the Ruzicka bombing?
No. And I do not want to know. After this, I'm done with them. Being associated with ARC. Even if they are our only hope, it is not worth the pain. Look, you want to know what ARC is up to? You're going to have to ask them yourself.
Fair enough. How do I do that?
When you have robbed the man of all, the thing is, he is no longer the... He has no more of... Shit! Power? Something. Freedom. How does it go?
Are you feeling alright?
It is this week's passphrase. It is Selznick or Solzhenitsyn. Ah, I got it. When you rob a man of everything, he is no longer in your power. He is free again. Just remember the quote. It'll get you past Lubosh. He guards the way to the Ark elevator. Just repeat the quote, and he will let you in.
This'll help, thank you.
It is the least I can do. Thanks to you, I get to sleep in my own bed tonight.
initiated. Access granted.
Hello. Hello. Okay. Okay. We got two now. What we two now? What we do? Why can't I undo it? Why can't I undo it? Just in case someone sees me and causes a problem. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
And what the hell does that mean?
Access granted.
I'm a little busy trying to stay alive.
I can tell you are trouble.
Just leave me alone.
Yeah, well, Tibor almost certainly is. I took some kind of, passcode or key card from He's Ark. No, an elevator. Useless to us. Unless we want to start a real war, which we don't. He's a small fish, for sure. And Deshaun, probably not even involved.
Nic neskouším.
Not throw either back without giving something.
Víš o tom bombardování něco? Jo, jen si.
Okay, check him later. That is
Když
affirmative.
chceme odpovědi, tak je taky dostaneme.
Well, you're a fancy clank, aren't you? I don't know who you were. Fancy. But stay out of my way, unless you want to see the inside of a cell.
All you ever talk about is Rabia.
Polished asshole. Jestli se vám to zacházení nelíbí,
Clearly. Only trying to save lives.
Chicane. Tell Miller the mission's back on track. I've got an elevator passkey that'll get me into ARC territory.
Copy that. There's a flyby up ahead. Get you the lay of the land. Hit me up when you're through.
Please.
No idea what just happened.
našlapuj opatrně.
There's nothing fucking here.
Is there something I can help you with?
You're Lubosh, right? Dushin Sokol told me ARC might have the answers I'm looking for. He sent me to you.
Dushin? I heard the police had him and his brother Tibor locked up in the Narrows.
Yeah, the cops were working Dushin over pretty good when I found him. Wasn't exactly a fair fight, so I stepped in.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine. Looking forward to sleeping in his own bed tonight.
Not a lot of people in here would be bothered to stop and help out a stranger.
What was happening wasn't right.
You took on the police by yourself, on their own turf?
And then Dushin pointed me to you.
He was right to do so, but I'm sure he would have given you something more. Some wisdom, maybe?
When you've robbed a man of everything, he's no longer in your power. He's free again.
Spoken like a true brother of the revolution. I think I even heard conviction in your voice. I'll unlock the elevator for you. Go on up.
Dushin said some of the police are using the Ruzika bombing as an excuse to hurt the Augmented in Gotham City. Why do you think that is?
They're trying to manufacture a response from Talos to get Ark to fight back.
Violence begets violence.
That's right. And if Ark responds violently, then their case against us only builds. But Talos is too smart. He won't allow Ark to be baited into a false confession, even if it means that the people we sworn to protect are hurt.
How did you get involved with Ark?
I used to load freight for the Czech railway in Ostrava. After the incident, my employers were afraid of me. I was fired. So like most of the Augmented in the country, I drifted into Prague, unlicensed and homeless. The police swept me up in a sewer raid one night, put a round in my leg and dumped me here. It wasn't long before Talos found me.
And he gave you work?
He gave me purpose. He's the reason I'm still alive.
What can you tell me about Talos?
First time I met him, he's cutting a bullet out of me while trying to explain the history of the Gulag. He has his hand stuck in my leg, and he's encouraging me to study Stalinist labor camps. 3 months later, I pass him in the throat, and he says, "Lubosh, how's the leg? Are you studying the Gulag like I suggested?" Remembered me like it was yesterday.
Sounds like he has a good memory.
No, I mattered to him. Me, a nobody, mattered to a great man like Talos Rucker. That's the kind of man he is.
Great, thanks.
What the hell? I wasn't trying to fucking take him down. I like doing that with the mines. You tiptoe up to them and you turn them off, and then you take them, and then you turn them against your enemies. Talk to Galoy. Oh, you're going down. Huh. Ah, fuck.
initiated. Access granted.
Our own were killed in the attack at Rosikas.
Yeah, well, Tibor almost certainly is. I took some kind of... No, so Hank, I'm on the phone. Yeah, well, Tibor almost certainly is. I took some... I've got a good idea what it's for, too. And if it is, proves he's armed. No, an elevator, useless to us. Unless we want to start a real war, which we don't. He's a small fish, for sure. And Deshaun, probably not even involved, but let's not throw either back without getting something out of it. Okay, check in later. That is affirmative.
All you ever talk about
Should have gotten vaccinated before coming here.
Chicane. Tell Miller the mission's back on track. I've got an elevator passkey that'll get me into ARC territory.
Copy that. I'll do a flyby up ahead, get you the lay of the land. Hit me up when you're through.
Oh, sweet. So you could do that.
Nic, co by stálo za váš.
To je prostě zabal menší kufr.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, see you later.
Worse than enemies.
This is a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any customers today, given the unpleasantness outside.
Are you Louis Galois?
I am. If this is a referral, may I ask which of my customers was impressed enough to recommend me?
Tibor Sokol.
Ah, poor Tibor. But how may I be of service?
When I spoke to Tibor, he said you can help me get into Ark territory, undetected.
What did he say, precisely?
That you bring supplies into Gollum for Talos Rucker, under the radar.
Tibor should be more careful what he says, and to whom.
He also said you would probably ask a favor in return.
Yes, as it happens, I do have a need for someone like you. The police have confiscated some neuropazine of mine. They're keeping it in a storage locker at the entrance to the market.
So, for you to give me access, all I have to do is get your stuff back from cops who are aggressively anti-Hawk.
These are desperate times, unfortunately. And you do seem to be a very capable man.
If that's what it takes, fine.
Excellent. I will await your return. But before you go, might I interest you in making a purchase?
Let's see what you've got for sale.
Of course. Please take a look. Nothing interests you?
I'll be on my way for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
Good luck, Rich. You really want to fuck with me?
Speak to me.
What's that?
Look, we have a Freifighter!
Shoot him!
I'm begging you to spare me, and the life of my children!
Co to sakra?
Good stuff.
Guess what I just learned? Some wicked green architect.
Sit around here to break it.
Are you joking?
плану я получил.
Fuck's sakes.
This guy was good practice.
Assholes. Definitely getting murder elbowed as soon as I complete the mission.
It's got to get a plot.
That isn't a damn thing you can do.
Welcome back. Have you brought with you the article we discussed?
Here you go.
Excellent. In return, I will unlock the security door at the back of this room. Beyond that, you'll find a ladder which will take you where you want to go. Thank you for your assistance.
Pleasure was all mine.
Is there something I can help you with?
You're Lubosh, right? Dushin Sokol told me Ark might have the answers I'm looking for. He sent me to you.
Dushan? Here, the police had him and his brother Tibor locked up in the Narrows.
Yeah, the cops were working Dushin over pretty good when I found him. Wasn't exactly a fair fight, so I stepped in.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine. Looking forward to sleeping in his own bed tonight.
Not a lot of people in here would be bothered to stop and help out a stranger.
What was happening wasn't right.
You took on the police by yourself, on their own turf?
And then Dushin pointed me to you.
He was right to do so, but I'm sure he would have given you something more. Some wisdom, maybe?
When you've robbed a man of everything, he's no longer in your power. He's free again.
Spoken like a true brother of the revolution. I think I even heard conviction in your voice. I'll unlock the elevator for you. Go on up.
Dushin said some of the police are using the Ruzika bombing as an excuse to hurt the Augmented in Gollum City. Why do you think that is?
They're trying to manufacture a response from Talos to get Ark to fight back.
Violence begets violence.
That's right. And if Ark responds violently, then their case against us only builds. But Talos is too smart. He won't allow Ark to be baited into a false confession, even if it means that the people we sworn to protect are hurt.
How did you get involved with Ark?
I used to load freight for the Czech railway in Ostrava. After the incident, my employers were afraid of me. I was fired. So like most of the augmented in the country, for the Czech railway in Ostrava. After the incident, my employers... So like most of the... Prague, unlicensed and homeless. The police swept me up in a sewer raid one night, put a round in my leg and dumped me here. It wasn't long before Talos found me.
And he gave you work?
He gave me purpose. He's the reason I'm still alive.
What can you tell me about Talos?
First time I met him, he's cutting a bullet out of me while trying to explain the history of the Gulag. He has his hand stuck in my leg and is encouraging me to study Stalinist labor camps. 3 months later, I pass him in the throat and he says, "Lubosh, how's the leg? Are you studying the Gulag like I suggested?" Remembered me like it was yesterday.
Sounds like he has a good memory.
No, I mattered to him. Me, a nobody, mattered to a great man like Talos Rucker. That's the kind of man he is.
Great, thanks.
Victor, they got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off, even if you...
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother. It looks like you might have taken a wrong turn.
You must be the welcoming committee.
I am Marchenko, and Marchenko, he is more of a guardian, like the hound at the gates of hell, yes?
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
How do you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place up ahead. We call it the Throat. And sometimes those get cut, yes? When outsiders come wandering in where they should not.
I'll take my chances. I just want to see where Ark hides out.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about Ark. Those Slupotia pricks are everywhere. Breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with it. Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either. Leash or no leash.
It's not right what the police are doing. Someone has to stand up to them.
Is that you? Because it takes a lot to step out of line and answer back. And once you do, there is no return. Not everyone has the courage to take up the fight.
You make it sound like you're in a war.
It is a war. On us. On every augmented human. You see that, don't you? There is a moment coming, and it will be soon, when all of us will have to choose a side. Anyone who does not will just be in the way. And that could get them killed.
I thought Ark was about preserving human rights, not advocating armed revolt.
Here and now, brother, it is the same thing.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Easy. I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him on the net. You feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Talos. He is a good man. Strong, intelligent, principled. You could learn a lot from him.
I admit he's got a way about him. He talks and people listen. But is that enough?
He is no politician, if that is what you mean. Racker gave up an easy life for our cause. He lives the struggle, just like the rest of us.
I respect anyone with principles, but in my experience, that doesn't get you much when the storm comes down.
Well, as much as a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience, and I have work to do. You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. ARC has made itself public enemy number one.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then. Sergei! Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Ah, yes. We'll be seeing you.
Chicane, patch me through to Miller.
Give him a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now?
Jensen, I thought you were back on track.
I am. But I need you to run a name through ILAC. Victor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now?
Jensen, I thought you were back on track.
I am. But I need you to run a name through ILAC. Viktor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That's not gonna get frustrating fast.
And their civil commanders curtail their current behavior and porting themselves in a fair. there is absolutely no excuse. We demand that the members, their civil commanders, curtail their current behavior and begin comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion. Be courteous. Report all violations to ARC.
Chicane, I'm in ARC territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead looks like Ark has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
really want to bulldoze them. Fucking will. There's no secret route. I mean, I don't want to murder Hobo. This one, anyways. That's what I mean.
Whoa, see that?
So cool.
Boże, it's you.
We came to you in good faith, with good intentions, and asked for your help. When you backed out, I defended you, and this is how you repay me? Why?
You're right. It's true. But I had no choice. Can you keep my family safe? Can you guarantee that? No, of course not. So I do what I think is right, and if it costs me my life, at least I have done right. Can you say that?
I'm here to get answers and find out who's behind the bombing. If I succeed, maybe I can protect your family, and a lot more like it. All you've done is put more families in jeopardy.
You're right. I know it. Just go. Do what you came to do before I change my mind. Go!
I got something I think. Over.
To be sure. Whatever it was, it's gone. Shut the L2 down.
This is frustrating.
Anyone see anything? Anyone see anything? Over.
Sokol.
Boże, it's you.
How's your family?
Kurva! Please, I had no choice. I just want to survive. Leave now, before I call my friends over and they help me do what I should have done when you people first come to see me. Go away watching!
Getting tired of looking at the same shit. Nothing's here.
Yet we won't see that murder on Piper. It's like our lives don't get it net.
That's the court. Focus on
What the fuck?
There's nothing here.
We have him stunned!
Jensen, how's it going down there?
Still working my way through the living quarters.
Picking out a place for you and the missus? I could see it now. You settling down, growing a great rusty beard, raising a few toasters.
Should take your act on the road, Chicane.
What's that? You're cutting out.
Do is walk around.
Probably not, right?
I'm behind you. Oh, God! He's wobbling!
Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the people. Such violence.
Jensen, how's it going down there?
Still working my way through the living quarters.
Picking out a place for you and the missus? I could see it now. You settling down, growing a great rusty beard, raising a few toasters.
Should take your act on the road, Chicane.
What's that? You're cutting out.
reason to be worried.
Think it might be a battle? As long as whatever it was doesn't go any deeper, we will be fine. Keep looking. Make sure the out clear.
Recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all offenses. Not simply and I fear the repercussions will test the strength of our convictions. Despite our denials, our protestation, will advancement of our cause. Some of our own killed in the attack of Rosita Station.
Think it might be a battle?
Access granted.
nothing on this level. As long as whatever. I got something, I think. Over. Any reports from the rest of LQ? Shut the LQ down. Shut the LQ down. Might have something here. Over.
This can't be safe.
We're alone. I'll read you to operations. Let them know.
That's what it was. That's what it was.
Trace program initiated. Access denied.
And although I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence,
Trace program initiated. Access denied.
only solace may be the knowledge, the certainty that we are right.
The center. Structure. Quality. Quality. Excellence. Center. Restoring the past and building the future.
Now to the moon, where the planned expansion of Moon Base Omega has once again been placed on hold. Several financial backers were forced to pull out this week due to their involvement in an ongoing securities fraud investigation. Sources tell me that plans are still in the works for a small colony. But with the current state of the economy, that seems more like a dream now than a reality. This is Eliza Casal, reporting to you live.
Precision, refinement, static watches. It's about time.
Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507
think I did. I thought you did that.
Access granted.
Defensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane.
How did they get around behind me?
As sad as I feel to report this, no one has yet claimed responsibility for that shocking...
I fear we will never get them to reconsider their hate.
Come on, shoot him! I'm not calling for that. Come on, shoot him! I'm not calling for that. Where is he? Here, go! Where'd you go, huh? I'm not falling for that trick. Watch you now, traitor. Yeah, I'm not falling for that trick. It's over here! Just you and me! It's like the end of some bad movie!
I know it's a dead end. I'll wait right here. I'm not falling for that trick.
Let him wake up to the pile of his friends there.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly program initiated.
2 EMP mines to tile that. Oh, that's why I can't hit it.
Not kill any more of my people on. Not kill any more of my people on your way out. Their only crime against you. Not kill it on your way out. Their only crime against you. Not kill any more of my people on your way out. Any more of my people on your way out.
I'm more than a leader.
You have my word.
But I was. I thought I could. God help me, son. God help me, son.
If you were to take me from here, if you were to take me from here...
Tell me you know who's responsible for the bombings?
I have only suspicions, and until recently, not even that. Somewhere down there.
Chicane, Rucker is dead.
Yes, but they are obvious lies. People will see through them. And when the Human Restoration Act comes to a vote in the UN, Talos will have his